and welcome to another stream, which today will be Michael's Extra Adventures. So, as per usual, gonna be doing two different, extra adventures. First of which today being in the Half-Life, because I've been doing a lot of Half-Life stuff. And we'll soon reach the end of it. I very much anticipate tomorrow basically be the end of it, because I think I might also do main Half-Life 2 at least, once with the add-ons that I have, so yeah. Maybe I'll add some more, but either way, it's gonna be a fairly interesting time when I do it, but yeah. Either way, today will be this, and then later, Impossible Quiz Miss. Finishing the Impossible Quiz. And, yeah. I'll also probably be, doing a variety of games later, I anticipate. But for the moment, let's just get started on this. So let's get started. Where am I? Oh, Half-Life, of course. No, he's still around. I must be getting closer to closer by a day, meaning I think I'm gonna be back in Time War soon. Weapon free zone. You can't tell me what to do. Alright. Fire retardant carapace? Wait, it's fire resistant? Seems more like repellent. Alright. Okay. Bridge resets locking circuit. It's a bit short. I'm gonna need a longer one. This will probably do the trick. Or I might have to pull the other one out. Or maybe I can just do that. Don't connect the red and the blue, they say. But they never said anything about don't connect blue and blue. And nerds, do not feed the animals, alright? I will not. Hello?
Hey down there!
Hi?
Oh, shit!
What does this say? You're alive. Right. Yeah, resistance. Help, freedom. Buttons. Pressing buttons. What did pressing the buttons do? I think it helped them be free. Brenda. Okay. Well, Brenda's probably gonna be my friend. Hey, Brenda. We're gonna be friends now. As I guess I'm gonna have to get you through a maze of electricity. Alright. Guess that should be simple enough. No, don't go that way. You were there. Be smart. What? Smarter. Not harder. Why are you going that way, Brenda? Brenda. Go over there. You gotta be one of gosh darn dumbest ones I've ever seen. I've got to do this in baby steps. Come on, Brenda. Come on. Come on. Follow the bug bait. Nice and slowly. Come on. Follow it. Follow it. Come on, baby. God damn. This antline's a goddamn toddler. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's not that hard. It's right there. Go that way. Yes. Go. Now don't get yourself electrocuted. No. No. No electrocutions, okay? Come on, friend. Now you stay there. I've got open the thing. Whoa! What the hell? Brenda might be dumb as a brick, but they can fight like hell. They might have the, knowledge of a damn toddler, but they are absolutely a keen fighter. Hold on, my friend. Oh. I think that's gonna need to be a little bit closer. Or alternatively, oh, explosives. Or alternatively, use explosives to get the job done. Might be a little bit easier. Let me lay out a few of these. To get the job done. Brenda, you might want to stay up here. Yeah. Alright. Now come on, Brenda. I think we've got work to do. Brenda. Brenda. There we are. We've got work to do. Come on. I'm squeezing the pod. Oh, grand. I think I've got to get moving. Yeah. Oh, maybe I should get moving. Brenda, we need to get the heck out of here now. Oh, what's this? Okay, out. Go forward. Go. Button. Out. Brenda! Attack! Attack! Why isn't it working? Do a thing. Okay, don't worry about it. Okay. Bye, Brenda. If you survive, good luck. I'm gonna be going elsewhere now. Gosh darn. Oh, you're Brenda! Go, Brenda, go! Yeah, Brenda! That's right. Oh, Brenda, you might not be able to take this one. No. Damn. I killed Brenda. There's one thing, you guys, I don't think can beat. And that is called gravity. Yeah, you can't beat gravity. Although now I might not be able to beat it. Oh, thank God for rubber. Rubber tire, cushion the fall. Alrighty then. Yes, I need to get up. That one's just, looks like their neck is stretched, they look stoned, and they're chilling. They're a combination of many things. Alright, exit this way. Thanks, signs. Am I free? I'm guessing that's not freedom. Yeah, something tells me I'm not done with it. Hi. Yeah, you can't get me in here. Something tells me I'm gonna need a way to deal with you guys. Although it doesn't seem particularly dangerous out there. Oh, that's why it's... oh. How did you do that? I guess they're anomalous. Okay, I'm understanding that I might need to handle you guys somehow. Is this guy gonna help me? I'm suspecting that they're gonna help me. I also wanna be careful of the stuff I'm assuming. Push it down. Is that just gonna... okay, that's gonna keep going in loops. I might turn that off. Yeah, your job is done. Your job's done. Oh, fudge. Hey friend. Somehow I just died on my own. Apparently, I was like, nah, I'm not going to. I'm not gonna die to a zombie, I'm just gonna do it myself. What does it even say? Okay. Do not damage. He'll be my friend as long as I don't break the damn thing. Yeah. Stop. Do it. Do it. Good job, friend. Your sacrifice will be remembered by me. Oh, this is boil up. That looks particularly hazardous. Alright. Lock. What's this thing? Alright. Microwave. Put Mel in the microwave. Ah, damn. Guess I'm gonna have to put something else, like this thing, whatever this is, in the microwave. Guess I'm gonna need a code. And we're gonna find the code. Probably not. Let's break it open. Ah, I see. Let's see. Red first. Follow the red wire. Okay, 4. Is it? There we are. Next is green. Nine. Next is yellow. 6. And lastly is blue. Blue 2. Nice. Now I'll have the cube thing. Weird. Well. Oh, if that's gonna... Oh yeah, that's particularly, gonna explode, ain't that? Oh god. Fight against gravity! Damn. On an object. Glad I wasn't standing there. Alright, time for round 2. Might wanna be ready. Go, 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 go. Oh, they're gonna bust through the door and kinda get blown up while more eviscerated. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't. Gosh darn. Erased out of existence. Wow. Gotta keep that out of order. Let's see. Oh. Okay, I can electrocute the water. Don't mind me, friends. Just gonna do this. Alrighty then. Can I just... Oh, it's on now all the time, ain't it? Grand. Well. Hopefully these boxes do the trick. Usually I can't grab double boxes. Guess I have a bit more strength than usual. Ah! God damn. These boxes and stay still. Alright. What's over there? As I'm probably gonna fudge. That one broke. God damn it. Alright. But seriously, what is over here? I don't like... It seems like this one might break. Hello? Oh, goddamn. Goddamn gnome. Never trust the gosh darn gnome. Anyway, there. Get these crates to help me get up. Oh, come on. I should be able to... There we are. Oh, vent. Probably will need that. What can I do with this? Oh. Oh, it's a pulley system. Hey, friend. Ah, and then I could access the vents. Hey, friend, why don't you, come in here? Yeah, I can close these. Come on. Come in here. Oh, sorry. It was a bit premature. Got the timing a little bit off. Thanks, friend. Alright. Oh, I've got a seesaw. Hey friend. I'm gonna need you again. Come on. Come on to the thing. Thanks. Oh. Oh no. Ouch. Ow. Yikes. Knocked me up onto the thing though. Ouch. Fun being blown up in the morning. Gosh darn it. Okay, can't open that then. Another thing. Is this the same code as before, or a different one? These wires seem to head somewhere. If I could just have a look up there. Let's see what I can find. Oh yeah, there was a thing there. Let's see if I can. There we are. Perfect. Now let's see. Need to figure out red first. Red is 2. Then next is green again. 5. Then yellow is 4. Then blue is 8. What? Did I follow I'm wrong? Red is definitely 2. Green is 5. Then yellow is 4. And then blue is 9. Oh, mixed up the wires a bit. Come on, let me do the damn thing. There we are. Purple. Purple. Alright. Oh, am I gonna have to do color stuff? Probably. So I got like orange. Yeah, it's gonna be rainbow stuff. It's the living elements. I know I'm well. I know I'm well. There's pink. There's pink. The special one. The rare one. I know I need the living elements well. I guess these are crystals of all of them then. That's quite rare and exciting. Anyway, looks like it's gonna be a circle of puzzles. It's time to start this one. One of these. No, I didn't mean that. Okay, I need that to be blue. Need that to also be blue. Need that to be orange. And I need no, not that one. That one would be blue. Bam. Got it. Oh, it's this thing. It's one of these things. So I needed to bounce, 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 no, bounce. That one works, what? Oh, it's bounce. No, that has to be there, there, there. And no, I didn't want to turn that one. Why does it turn the wrong one? There. And up. That. Don't. God damn it. It turns the wrong things. I'm not even looking at those ones. There. Oh. It's that cat. Still have nightmares about that cat. What cat? What cat? It's that cat. Poor that cat. Rest in peace, bye. Yeah, I already set up the things. I know how it works. Can I? Bing bong. Oh, exit. That's my exit. And that's a way. Pulley system. Way down by I guess the eye, potentially. Yes, I think so. I'm gonna need some TV screens. Just wrecking this Kleiner's lab for the sake of science or something. Let's we'll stock it up with TV or account for Gordon's weight on my Barney, because I think that's that cat. So I guess I'm Barney this time. Probably explains like the fact that doesn't seem like I have a HEV suit. Yeah, because I can't really run or anything like you can with the HEV suits. So yes, I'm Bonnie. Let's go and just misplaced it. Broken pipes. Oh. Okay, breaking pipes. Oh. This is, it's gonna be dangerous. Or not so. I thought that was explosive. This is explosive. Guess not. It's just a dot. Oh, come on. Ouch. I'm gonna need something to knock it loose. Oh, fudge. Need some explosives, I guess. Waste transfer facility. Or what the fudge? Very funny, guys. Oh, hello, friend. Oh, I had this just in case, but yeah. Oh, is this bulletproof glass? I see. Ow. It is. Or bullets is still bullets. Oh, I'm gonna switch the trap. Just stay there, my trusty friend. I'll need you. Where did it? Never mind. Guess I lost my glass. A lot of convenient explosives and stuff. Oh, hey friends. Don't shoot me, will ya? Okay, you're gonna throw grenades at me. Don't. I said don't. Stop it. I can just keep catching them. Oh, hi friend. I'm gonna need this. Ow. You guys should not be able to help me. At least a lot. Hey friend. I don't think you can hurt me. Well, that's a bit inconvenient. Luckily I can just dodge. Mess up exactly what I'm gonna do. You're really trying, really trying. This time I won't fail. Well, I'm sure there's still going to be many problems. I could be standing. Why slow down? Oh, hey, friend. No. Don't. Just no. No. Oh, yes, sniper. I'm gonna need, something, anything. Oh. Oh. No, fudge. Oh, God damn. Failed one too many times. Oh, I'm screwed here. I am screwed here. I have nothing. Oh, I have something. Why does it have to be at such a weird angle? No, don't fall. No. Oh, fudge, that's a hell of a thing. Time to piggyback. Oh, I only have one shot, do I? One shot. Always. If I screw up. That's fair. Cool. I love that. God damn this thing. I wish I had my thing. Anyway. Die. Die. Oh, fudge. Did not do a good shot though that time. Are you guys really gonna... Oh, you're really throwing everything at me now. Oh my god, there's... everything. Oh my. Okay, this is not fair. This is not fair. This is not fair. Just throw everything in the kitchen sink at me. Oh my god. Oh my fudge. Ah. Somehow I survived that. I'm just really, I guess, tough despite all the odds. Oh wait, it's elsewhere? Have to be tricky. Oh, hey friends. I feel like I'm not have a good time. Gosh darn. Oh, come on. It's going down. Gosh darn it. Up and down. There's electricity bar. I do not like this electricity. Come on. I really need to get to the electricity. Follow that right. Fudge. Okay, that's not good. Don't know if I can. Oh, I can climb that. There's still more electricity balls. If I can even get that far. Oh god, I'm gonna have to raise it all and more. Can't raise it any more than that. Let it all fly. General thing. I need to get the cherry on. Oh, I can move the cherry. Handy that. Need a handle, yeah, not the wrench, the handle. Thank you. And now we are. Aerial bombardment. Oh, cool. Fun. I'm gonna get bombed. Yay. I got a ladder. I better get moving. Let's get moving. Got my ladder. Fine. Oh, God. Come to me. Come to me. Lot of fun. If I only need too much. I also suspect things are not going to be grand. Oh, things are not going to be grand when hey friend, how you doing? Why don't you send some of the bombs this way so I can bomb you instead? Does that sound like a seems like the exact same. Okay. You don't do that. That thing. Alright, send the bombs, yes. Bombs. Bombs away. Bombs away. Damn, that one missed. Oh, it actually hit. I did not expect that. Oh god. Okay, bombs time. Give me the bombs. Burn. Oh, then you know. Alright. Alrighty then. What do we have here then? Uploading. Oh god. Okay, I'll take out. Oh god. Okay, give me your bombs then. Take down this guy. This is gonna be tricky. Being tag teamed by these fools. I'm not far. I don't know. I don't have the HTTP. Damn it, couldn't get that one. This is not fair. Darn dead dog. God damn it. Give me more of your bombs. Give me more of the bombs. You're gonna head that way. Dodge. Dodge. I'm not good at throwing bombs. Getting the angle wrong. Stop failing throwing the bombs, and I'm not. God damn it. Come on. That was so close. I have no more health to spare. Fudge, I didn't pick it up. I didn't pick it up. Hitman, whatever. Just die. There we are. Jesus Christ. You died too. Oh, fudge. Well, looks like I'm alive. Oh, cool, I have the friend make this now. a lot of zombies and stuff to handle. Oh, I have nothing to throw at you. Wood. Back as your maker. This is not fair. God damn, there's so many things in the way. All these screens and stuff. Okay, one hit. Get that alright. Back as your maker. Yeah, boom. God damn. Alrighty then. What do we have here? What's this? Cheeses? As don't touch the circuits. There we are. Easy enough. God damn, the team of gunship and that. Escape velocity. Hopefully I can escape. Really like to escape. Spin! Oh, I actually can spin. Spin! Spin for me! Spin! 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 Right. Crane overhead. Okay. Oh, can I just... Oh. Swing! Fudge, I didn't... need to be a little bit closer. So the gravity gun actually does what it needs to do. Ah, don't know it. Something tells me I'll need back there. Ouch. Oh. Electricity. Doing this again. Okay. What am I supposed to do with you, friend? Alright. Oh, stay right there. Yeah. Oh, that's so far. I need you out of the way. Fudge. Alright. Load back. Through my powers, that's how I load back through my powers. Oh, god damn it, I'm just here. Okay, trying to do this again. There we are. Ah, excellent. How don't need to worry about screwing up so much. Okay. Can I use this as a bridge? Looks like it. So looks like that's the case. If I can set up right, god damn it. Electricity's not gonna be grand for my health. Alright, exit. Nope, not yet. Exit this way. Feels like I shouldn't have that much momentum. But you know, here's what do we have here then? Some sort of car. Mr. Why? Alright, then let's assemble ourselves a car from, I guess, all the junk flying around. Bulletproof glass, proof handy. Alright. Gotta get murders and stuff. Oh, I got a whole heap of things. Oh, here we are. One of the things. And it's also gonna need a blade. I guess to fight. A weapon to fight. Not a beer. Although if I'm Bonnie, definitely I would go in a beer. Alright. Here we are. controls it. What? Bye. Made it through. Let's wreck stuff. Where am I going from here? Barrios, this way. Yeah. Nothing's stopping the pain train. One more. I said nothing. Damn barnacles. We're stopping the pain train. On. Get moving. Fight. Nothing's stopping. On. Get moving. What's it stuck on? Oh, come on. Oh god, electricity. It's not gonna prove handy. Oh, come on, another damn one of you guys. Come on. No! Oh. That was close. On. Nothing's stopping me. Yeah, boy. That's gonna slow me down for a bit. Damn. Looks like I'm gonna need an alternate method to get through this. Ouch. Like, constructing myself if I can. A little bridge. Cursed gravity gun? Only works properly in the hands of Gordon Freeman himself. Ouch. I'm just me, I'm Michael. Potentially Bonnie. There we are. That works. Oh, hello, friend. You are 70 grand. Looks like there's cages? Yes, there are cages. Oh, hello, friend. Why don't you come over to me and open up? Fine, I'm gonna knock you there. Knock you there. Okay. I'm not ready for you, friend. Oh, fine. No, not that way. We need to go. No. Stop. Go going the wrong way. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna then play a risky play. Come to me! No, don't you retreat. You get where you need to go. Why is it sending it the wrong way? Okay, back to a risky play. Hey, why don't you come in here? And, has my blade just stopped? There we are. Jesus Christ. I guess no more gas for the blade. Still packs a punch though. Don't growl at me. Probably gonna need some more speed. And I'm stuck. There we are, now I'm unstuck. Ah, here we are. This is why I need speed. Let's get this attached. There we are. Got a new thing out with things, and the controls of this thing is still am I right? Wait, hold on. Why can't I? Hold on. Oh, I can't look around while I'm in this thing. Anyway, go! Whoa. Oh, that's a spider. I think it's time to maybe retreat. Alright, it's time to fight. I missed entirely. Oh boy. Fight. Control. Okay. Damn it, I missed. Oh god damn. Whoa, I just found a different way to do it. Go right up his legs. Whoa! Okay. This is not how... Damn it. That was not how it was intended. Whoa. And I got a strike and got waited though. But and the trolls are still whack as hell. Oh, that was close. Hello, friend. Let me not get spiked by your legs. Get me into summer break once more. God damn it, I am sucking at this. Fuck! I missed. Okay. Fuck! Wow. Now I'm gonna die. Fuck. Oh, it's taking so long that... How did that not hit? Oh god. Come on, this time. There we are. Finally. I'm on fire though. I don't think I'm going to take much more of a beating. There we are. Jesus Christ. We are now leaving notes. We hope you enjoyed your stay. Please drive safely. Not exactly going to drive safely. Bonnie Calhoun is hot. At least I think I'm Bonnie. Never really got a good look. I'm safe. What a goddamn adventure. That was great. Oh no. Don't you dare. Don't you. Oh my god. And the strider's not dead. You gotta be joking me. Oh my god. All my friends like threatened to die for nothing, and there's just a lone zombie like, I'm gonna catch you too. I'm gonna catch you too. I might be half a zombie, but I'm gonna catch you too. Ah, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Time to teleport out of here. God damn. That was brilliant. That was a brilliant mod. That is done. meaning basically all the Half-Life 2 stuff is done, except for, the finale, where I'll probably, do a bit of, Half-Life 2, probably, an hour as usual, do, probably the episodes as well, a little bit, as I'll probably need something for, the Gmod portion of it, and just recruiting Ivy to the team, as that won't take long. But that's all for, tomorrow. Now it's time for me then to hell again, although this time should be considerably less hell than usual, with the impossible quiz. But now Quizmas, the easiest one to do. So, time to get out that. I'm gonna have to lower the volume down in preparation for how loud it's gonna be. Oh, it can be updated? Oh, that might take a sec to update. Well, I might as well set up things whilst it is updating. So the impossible Quizmas. Gosh, it's gonna take a sec to update. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to wait till it updates. Because I'm using Flashpoint for it, as it's very useful. And has a huge archive of classic Flash games. Like, if you can name it, it's probably there. Like Fireboy, War Girl. I noticed Henry Stickmin. Like, it's there. Pull a Flash version. Also there. Riddle School, which I might actually do real school, because I actually never done real school like properly. I think I probably play a little bit, but I don't think I ever properly went through the like whole thing back in the day. So it's time to rectify, I guess, that mistake, since I've been doing all these Flash games. Last Stand, obviously I'm going to be doing that as well. so I'm gonna be going through, the Last Stand games. And yeah. Alrighty then. Now let's actually launch it up. But yeah, got plenty of classics here. Don't recognize them all. Oh, Quap. Wait, that's the leg one, ain't that? Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about Quap. Happy Wheels. The demo, but still. Lots of classics. But anyway, I'm not gonna scroll through them. Oh, there's like 1,000 of them. Impossible Quizmas. Min screen that's. Oh, it's quite a bit bigger. It's a lot bigger than others. This one's actually quite a big one. I might need to move over these. Oop, did not mean to do that. I meant to do that. Okay, I'm actually gonna have to eat these over this time. Don't even need to resize it this time. So I'm just gonna leave the whole display capture this time. But one thing I need to quickly change is turn back on capture cursor. Alright. And let me guess, it's gonna be loud as hell. Yup. Hopefully it should be good by OBS. I mean, I've turned it down 27 decibels. Tell me if I need to lower it more, but it should be good. But, I mean, from listening to the edit so far, whenever I've had to edit, it's been fine. But anyway, let's actually begin Michael's final journey in the quiz. So let's begin the Impossible Quizmas. Alright, I'm back. Back in the Impossible Quiz, or Quizmas. It's relatively good timing, or it's a bit late. Because what's today? Because that's not right. It's not the 27th today. Yeah, well, Michael, time dilation still exists. Yeah, Orange, and of course you're around. I'm always around. Yeah. What's this? Oh, okay. Got, things, presents. Alright. let me do is put me through a ringer, but I'm gonna hopefully succeed. On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me Alan Partridge in a pear tree. That just, oh damn it. Oh, and I'm back to goddamn goddamn 3 lives. Gave me hepatitis B. Okay, that works. Who draped spaghetti over Scrooge's chest? Ah, the ghost of Christmas pasta. What is this? Looks like the Death Star. Tins. Oh, it's a. Oh, those are cells. It's a tin cell. Find the dodgy light bulb. Oh, there's an X. Was it this one? I think it was that one. I gotta skip. Why? What makes Rudolph's nose glow red? Years of alcohol. Oh, because red nose or what? Oh, click the thing. Yay. Christmas treats. Who wrote the song 12 Days of Carol? Yeah, alright. What? Oh, I can grab this. Oh. Why the hell did you make this game in Flash? It's all I know. That? Alright. S P R O U T S. Sprouts. Oh, nice. Where does Father Christmas leave your presents? Under the Christmas tree, so... I know how this works. I know how the quiz works. It's convoluted rules at this point. So now there's a Christmas quiz. How about a Halloween special? Too late? Damn it. Okay, hepatitis B. Oh, a new one. Sweet baby Jesus. Alright. Was it this one? But I missed the X, so I'll have to come back to that later. Click the treats. Carol? It's always Carol, ain't it? Oh, and the thing moved. Alright, sprouts again. Alright, it's under the Christmas tree. Oh, okay. This question is it. Alright. Not as good as the original. It's, oh, mediocre. A solid. Ugh, come on. Hepatitis B. Oh, mistletoe. Yeah. Cool. There was an X somewhere, but I don't know where it's gone. It moves around. Carol. No, neither. Okay, the skip is moving around. Fun. The skips move. A and Pangles. I know. Alright, it's under the Christmas tree. Almost too Christmassy. Oh. 30. Oh. 5 stars, man. 5 stars. Oh. There's a mistletoe. I feel like there's going to be something else in this. What else is hidden here? Something else is hidden in these bushes. Oh, I see ya. Alright. Where do pirates hide their Xmas presents? X marks the spot. Alright. Oh. I need a new red nose. Got a new red nose. Oh, I can re-up Satan? Hey, let me drag that. God damn it. At least now I know it's saying. Oh, season's greetings. Okay, at least that doesn't move. Where's the X though? Whatever. I'll worry about it later. Carol. Is the thing back? Nope. Giblets. Giblets. Yay. Under the Christmas tree. Alright, I forgot. 5 stars, sorry. I'll give you 5 stars. Oh, there it is. There's the... Alright, now get the mistletoe. X. Take off the notes. Lift off. Alright, let's make you Satan. Noel? No L. Oh, no L. Okay, which one doesn't have an L? Easter.
Whoa.
And it's also related to Jesus. Oh, I just pull it with left arrow. What is the most popular Christmas wine? I don't know. Savington blank. Peanut noir. I like noir. Oh, I don't like sprouts. Okay, it was a silly thing. The answer will be revealed to Christmas. Oh, cracker. I clicked on it, but didn't. I just lost me. Christmas cracker. Maybe I need a. Crack Christmas. Alright, back to giblets. Alright, it's under the Christmas tree. Five star. Alright, let's find that skip again. Where are ya? Come on. Oh, there you are. Now let's get all this way. Con. Alright, X marks the spot. Break his nose, get him a new nose. Satan. Easter. Why? What shoes can't you wear? Ah, tissues. Crack? Yeah, crackin' Christmas. Crackin' Christmas. Oh, it's a clicky thing. Oh, don't you dare. Okay, I can click that. Wait, I haven't noticed orange. Is your... Have you finally gotten a new mouse? Yes, Michael, yes. Oh my lord, you took your time. Hey, Michael, I only got it for, you know, Christmas, so be grateful. Oh, Lord. And it took you a bit to realize. Well, you know, I take my time, I guess, to notice some things. God damn. I'm glad that's no longer a problem. Anyway, what is a Turlock? Like a Turkish wizard because warlock, whatever. Warlock? Reindeer? Turkey? Okay, it's turkey. Not even a mouse. There's no mouse. Oh, choose your team. We need Vixen, we need Dasher, we need Fudge, I forget the day. Boxing Day. Well, it's not Boxing Day anymore. Where's the X? Oh. Slightly off. Carol. Is it back? It's not back. Under the Christmas tree. Where's the skip this time? Oh, see ya. Alright, X marks the spot. Break his nose, put new nose upon. Let's make Satan. Easter. Alright. I don't like sprouts. Kraken Christmas. Time to click a thing. Alright. Not even a mouse. Okay, Comet, Nasher, wait, not Nasher, Comet, Prancer, Fudge. I don't remember the things. Well, there's the X. I need to remember the team. Before I get back to it. So there's Blitzen Rudolph, Nasher, no, Nasher, oh, and I did it again. I also got Gore at 5 stars. Oh, there it is. But, I am terrible at memory of the group's name.
Whoa.
Right. How do you keep your core football match? Stand up next to a fan. Because they're fans of the game. Very funny. Very clever. Alright. But anyway, I gotta remember the team. I know it's Blitzen, Rudolph, okay, Dancer, oh god, Comet, Split. Oh, that time is gonna be a pain. How long do I have the timer actually? Halibut. Okay. Alright. It's under the Christmas tree. I was about to do the same thing again. Oh, I see it. Get out of the way. Making Satan.
Wolf.
Alright. What you call a blind reindeer? Oh, no idea, because no idea. Yeah. It's the same for regular deers as well. I've heard that joke before. Alright. I think it's only like 10 seconds. Alright. Got Comet, got Dancer, Nasher, nope, not Nasher. Fudge, there's no time to mess it up. There's no time to mess up the thing, and there's the X finally. Oh, I say we'll just skip it. I've plenty of skips. And something in my powers tells me saving it will be useful, but not essential. And I could definitely potentially go for perfect run, potentially go out of the way. Hey, Satan.
Wolf.
Alright. Like sprouts. I'll probably just use a skip on there if I can't get. I was trying to remember the team, it's really hard. Okay, we got Vixen, Donna, Fight. I probably should just skip it. I have plenty to spare. And yeah, and I feel like it's not essential to keep on unless I want to get what my powers tell me would be a perfect run. Where is it? Is it gonna be... Oh, it's gonna be all the way here. Time pressure never helps anything.
Wolf.
Alright, no idea. Christmas cracker. Not even a mouse. Alright, yeah, I'm just not. It's the 25th, time to open up the presents. Wait. Oh, presents like these? Ah. I see, this is why those come into factor. Oh, it hasn't been 10 years, but it's been a bit. Blue, red, blue, yellow. Alright. I've done it. Victory at last. But haven't quite perfected it. Am I gonna actually be able to perfect it? Trying to get that guide gave me quite a bit of a problem. My demon technically gets. Screw Pac Frank. Screw Pac-Man. And badly drawn dog. Nice. There's a lot of things. Well, I think, I don't know if because what's the team? Blitzen, Rudolph, fudge. I don't think I'm gonna torment myself just to get perfect. All that matters is that I won. I finally won one. Even if it wasn't a, gold medal, silver's good enough. Silver is good enough. Time to tell Plath, goddamn Merry Christmas, or at this point, Happy New Year. Goddamn, like, yikes. Oh man, time to tell Plath, goddamn. That is that. Wow. Victory at last for the impossible quiz. I only took it till this one to actually achieve victory. Well, I am a bit curious. Just to quickly see, let's just use chapter 3. Probably be the easiest. Let me just quickly change the category to the impossible quiz book instead. And of course it's going to do the glitch category thing. There we are.
E4 Games.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Yes, skip. Yes. Anyway, I want to see how my new thing. I'm starting to figure out it's for right. Oh yeah, bang. That's... Click the bomb, G string, X, and a snipper. Don't cause a paradox, just click the baits. Ran our budget. Okay, let's see if I can click it enough with my new mouse. No, not really. Alright, that's all I needed to know. I still can't do it, even with a functioning mouse. I'm still too much of a slow clicker. It would have only increased the odds by a slight amount. Anyway, I guess now we're beyond RP stuff, so I'm gonna move those back over. And head into some games, other games. So now it's just and a variety stream. Alright. Also, I'll need an update on YouTube as well. So, but now, done with the Michael stuff for now. Alright, so anyway, let's launch up the first thing I want to do. Actually, I probably have time for all the things I want to do. So I actually will start by launching up Gmod. Because the first thing I want to do is revisit. Let's disable that one for a moment. Revisit autumn 2001. So it's 2001, not 2002. I thought it was 2002, but it was 2001. Anyway, since I mentioned it, I want Gmod X, like Gmod 10. I noticed that this has actually received an update pretty recently. So, because it has a new image and it was updated in November, so there might actually be new stuff to this. Oh, I have never seen this. Right. Do I just click? Okay, I just click. This is new. Okay. This is new. Okay, this is a perfect time to revisit this because this is all new. Oh my. Let's, I guess, do new game. This is very new. Oh. Okay, this isn't new, but I'm now curious to see what is new. Okay. Okay, liking this. Actually got a unique player model for this. That's neat. That's very neat. Alrighty then. And got tons of post-its. And hey, I'm almost finished, like, with Evangelion now, so... It's cool that it's there. Oh, I knew I recognized that artwork. Why does this artwork always appear all the time? I think it was also in Pop Escape. Got key. Why is it so quiet? Oh wait, that's my bad. I forgot to. I forgot to. Whoopsies. That's my bad. I know there's a way to get into that door. I forget how to get into that door. Because the key is lost. Is this Russian? I don't understand a word of Russian. I don't even remember the guy speaking. Let's head outside for the moment.
Ого, походу, кто-то крупным этажом выше.
Right.
Заперто. Так, тихо на улице.
I can start Slender if I pick up that note. There's also other stuff I can do. Let's just stick to normal stuff. Also can fall into a back room somewhere over there.
Вот и магазин.
But let's just stick to a normal room.
Где продавец? Не думаю, что мне стоит туда заходить. Блин, ну пиво-то надо купить. А вот и заветная бутылочка пива. Ладно, я просто оставлю деньги на кассе. Отлично, теперь можно идти домой.
Alright. But it's cool that they add voice acting to it. Alright. Now that was the normal way to do it. But there's more to it. Alright. Let's actually do unique things now.
Блин, голова раскалывается. После такой ночки надо поговорить. Отлично, теперь можно идти за пивом.
Let's do unique start.
Так, тихо на улице.
I'm pretty certain also. Oh, god damn it. We're getting stuck because of fences. Can open up one of the things. Is it this one? Which one can I open up?
Похоже, кто-то забыл закрыть гараж. Это похоже на ключ от подвала. Это что такое?
Alright. Time to head to basement. Actually, before I do that, first where is it? It's here somewhere. I forget where exactly I can do it. Never mind, I'll get back to that later.
Заперто. И это подвал. Странно. Заперто. Заперто. Это всего лишь крыса. Это что за ключ?
Alright. Oh yeah, and then there's level
Заперто.
spacer pane.
Заперто. 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 Надеюсь, это сквозняк. Заперто.
Oh, and I die. I think, or not. Huh.
Блин, голова раскалывается. После такой ночки надо...
Just a soft failure. Okay, let's try and actually succeed at that section.
Похоже, кто-то забыл закрыть гараж. Это похоже на ключ от подвала.
Alright. I think I went the wrong thing because that was not the success path, that was a failure path.
Это кто задрав. И это подвал. Странно. Это что за ключ? Это всего лишь крыса.
Hey. Come on.
Заперто. Заперто.
I don't want to end up in debt. I need a...
Заперто.
Which is the way to success? No, there's a way to success.
Заперто. 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 Надеюсь, это спрятано.
Ah, hear it.
Что-то мне это не нравится. Пора бы уже отсюда выбираться.
Survive, I will. Not gonna die.
Заперто. Чего? Что происходит?
Okay. Not that way. No more space of pain. I remember that's one of these doors eventually. Or do I have to get something from the room, like a key? Or I just eventually gets me to the exit.
Я надеюсь, что выход уже близко. О, неужели?
Alright. Before I... There's this anime... Oh my lord. PlayStation. Back to the shop, but I don't care. I survived that. Now it's time for should be right about here. Somewhere here. Somewhere here. Where is it? Where is it? I know it's somewhere around. I'll worry about it later. Okay. Here we are. Never mind. I'll worry about back rooms later then. There's also
Такое позднее время автобус уже не ходит.
bus
Что-то мне не
stop.
хочется далеко от дома отходить.
But anyway, I guess it's time for Slender time. Where's the page? And the page is gone now because I did that thing. Because I took the detour. Is that why Backrooms is also gone? Fudge. I can't die, can I?
Заперто.
Yep, it's backed a lot. God damn it. Oh. No, that's not it. Oh, actually, is it here? Not that way. Fudge. Here it is. Here it is. The invisible part. Fudge. Oh, God damn it. God damn. Oh, God. I hate this. I can't no clip. Fudge. I've actually gotta do this. Haha. Fun. 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 Oh, God damn it. No, I'll leave that secret to later. It's like just gotta reset now. Also Mario.
О, где продавец? Он вызовет на бутылочку пива. Ладно, я просто оставлю деньги на кассе. Отлично, теперь можно идти домой.
Alright. What about pages and other things? When, okay, mission complete, it's just going to disconnect me, so I might as well beat it to the punch. Actually, I should have just done that before. Do 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 do. Alright, so I guess I'll do Slender first. Then,
Голова раскалывается. Следовательно, надо проверить. Отлично, теперь можно идти за пивом.
then,
На улицу.
backrooms. Where is it gone? Am I searching the wrong one? Then again, I think some elements are randomized between runs. I'm gonna try backrooms then. Where is it? Give me backrooms. Give me the backrooms.
Похоже, кто-то забыл закрыть гараж.
I don't remember where any of the things are. Well, I do remember, and it just, Lord.
Ключ от этой двери. Этих не я, оставь мне. В этой комнате нет ничего, кроме коробок.
Alright.
Надо бы выкинуть мусор.
God damn, the things aren't here.
Что-то мне не хочется далеко от дома.
I think I'm just gonna have to go to the sandbox version at this rate. Because I'm doing terrible here to get things done. Let's enable it. What's the difference between classic? Is it just gonna throw... Oh, it just throws me right into it. Throws me right into it. No custom player while I'm Michael now. Fine enough. As of course I'd be. At least I should be able to fudge. Can't even do that. Not even non-classic. Come on. Fudge. I think I can no clip on classic though, but first, one last check. I know it's somewhere here. I know it's somewhere here. Screw it. I'm just gonna... Oh, I can't even no clip on this version either. Ah. Sandbox version. Oh, it decided to throw me here on the sandbox version. Interesting. Anyway, where the hell was it exactly? Oh, you can't be joking, it's right here? No. Oh, it's just it. Where's the hole in? Oh, goddamn. I know it's somewhere. Anyway, let's head to top floor. Oh, yeah, you can see the anime thing, but where does the goddamn invisible path? Can't follow an invisible path. It's if it's invisible. At least now I can no clip the help. Make me not fail. Here it is. Easter egg room, Easter egg. It's very cool, very nice. Now, number one. I guess it won't trigger on this. It's just a closet. So sun doesn't matter. Number two then, where is it? Swear to God, I remember. Is there nothing else? No, I remember there being a thing. I remember. I'm literally now gonna have to pull out my old video for proof. Which I called it on 2022 and 2023 respectively for each thing. But I remember. What happened? Open garage door. Who's over there? It looks like in the window, or if it's just a TV that's on in that apartment. But I guess I'm gonna have to make my choice now. Because yeah, I made that be 4 choices. Number one is alright. I have a feeling but it's the pages, but I'm not investigating those. Yeah, there's definitely something. Uh-huh. Yes, my enormous energy is always correct. When things are weird, always Past me fine. could do it. God damn it. Even Oh, damn never it, mind. ouch. Right? Think I'm almost there. And I'm getting close. Did fall a couple of times, but eventually got there. Come on. Alright. That's like the secret fourth ending. But the endings actually matter. Pages and that Slender, no. Slender, the one, the doorway. Oh, yeah. It was at the doorway. Oh, great. Hi, Slender. How you doing, bud? How you doing? Yeah, Slender's pages. I didn't notice it was behind the door. I am going to die because Slendy will want to basically kill me for one. Oh, hi. I love how it's a bro. Oh, hi, Slend. I forgot I did that. But where's the goddamn backrooms hall? Where the hell is it? Alright, let's do a thorough sweep through. That face is still up there, wherever it is. Alright. Nothing. Oh. No. It's right at the door. It's right at the door. God. Okay. Alright. What? I just see stop getting pregnant. What the heck? Pichu, it's always interesting to see what the heck's going on. But now I remember now where the things are. Okay. Alrighty then. It's not there, what the? It's randomized. What about here? Damn, guess I need to go to proper thing. Let's just do it the fast way. Because at this point, Slenderman page is not that. Random, yay. Can I at least do the back rooms? Come on. Let me do the back room. Moon. Let me do it. Damn it. Damn it. Wow, it doesn't matter. Fine. knew there was those. I knew there was both those, but not neither deciding to appear for me because the map elements are random. Meaning there's probably even things that I potentially don't know about. But anyway, that was a good revisit of the map. Curse it to hell. Might as well load into the day version. And then I'm gonna move on. So different the day version. Oh. Yeah. And it crashes while we're moving on. We're moving on. That's a sign off. We're moving the hell along. To the next thing I want to do. Or I might go briefly AFK before starting the next thing. And did that say May or March of 2022? God. Long time ago. I think it's in March, but I'm going to be returning to the beginner's guide. Just to revisit the game, the beginner's guide. Bam. Nope. Come on. Beginner's guide. Bam. Oh, I have to do the whole thing again anyway. Because new computer, I forget. Perfect time to revisit the game. But first I'm gonna go AFK before, revisiting it. It will definitely be fun to revisit this. But yeah, it's perfect time then. I'll be right back. And then, so I'll get into it. So I'll be right back. I'm back and I can't believe this happens a second time. At least of recent. Where, you know, I go AFK, like, have a quick break, like, grab a snack, and it's dinner time instead. Strange that this has happened, like, twice a late. Like, poor timing, I suppose. But anyway, I guess I'll be doing the beginner's guide once I'm back from, you know, had ditto, whatever. But yeah, I guess as usual, I'll just do 45 minutes estimate per usual, which I might as well, yeah, again, round up. I like to round up a bit, so it's technically a bit more than, but just to make it easy. Let's just say 8 o'clock, but hopefully, I don't want to say most likely, but hopefully it should be half an hour. But it's not always guaranteed. But yeah, anyway, should be back and then should be getting into this. The beginner's guide, revisiting it. But yeah, anyway, be back. Find out that this has happened twice, but anyway, be back. Right, I'm back. And half an hour. Actually, yay, in half an hour, yay. So it wasn't the 45-minute prediction, whatever. But anyway, now finally gonna get into the beginner's guide. Oh yeah, and since I'm out of character, I can turn on those. But yeah, I always forget sometimes when, RP versus non-RP when I'm out of character. But I also, turn off for recordings as well, just for convenience. So they're off a lot of time. But yeah. But anyway, let's actually get into it. Begin the game. Audio is on. I want to turn the audio down a little bit.
Hi there. Thank you very much for playing the Beginner's Guide.
Yeah, I'm going to turn it down a little bit.
My name is Davey Reedon. I wrote The Stanley Parable, and while that game tells a pretty absurd story, today I'm going to tell you about a series of events that happened between 2008 and 2011. We're going to look at the games made by a friend of mine named Coda. Now, these games mean a lot to me. I met Coda in early 2009 at a time when I was really struggling with some personal stuff, and his work pointed me in a very powerful direction. I found it to be a good reference point for the kinds of creative works that I wanted to make. So just to start you off, this is, I think, the first game he ever made. It's a level for Counter-Strike. You can walk around here, by the way. And mostly it's just Coda learning the basics of building a 3D environment.
Kinda.
But what I like is that even though he starts from the simple aesthetic of a desert town, he then scatters these colorful abstract blobs and impossible floating crates around the level. And of course, it destroys the illusion that this actually is a desert town, and instead this level becomes a kind of calling card from its creator. It's like a reminder that this video game was constructed by a real person. And it kind of makes you wonder, what was going through his head as he was building this? This is what I like about all of Coda's games. I mean, not that they're all fascinating as games, but that they are all going to give us access to their creator. I want us to see past the games themselves. I want to get to know who this human being really is. And that's exactly what we're going to do here. So, it's 2008, Coda starts making these games, and he never releases any of them. He doesn't put them onto the internet, he just makes them and then immediately
Probably gonna turn it down a little bit more.
abandons them, and they sit on his computer forever. And I think he really understood this image of himself as a recluse. At one point, he jokingly renamed his computer's recycling bin to Important Games Folder. So, this was just how he worked. He tended to crank them out one after the other without even really pausing to try to understand what he had just made, until suddenly one day, he just stopped. In 2011, that was it. He made his last game, and then he hasn't made another one since. And that's why I've taken this opportunity to gather all of his work together, is because I find his games powerful and interesting, and I'd like this collection to reach him, to maybe encourage him to start creating again. And if the people like you who play this also happen to find his work interesting, then I'm sure it'll just send that much stronger of a message of encouragement to Coda. So thanks for joining me on this. If you have a particular interpretation that I haven't mentioned here, or if you just need to get in touch, you can email me at daveywreden@gmail.com. Okay, that's about it for introduction. Let's take a look at Coda's first proper game. As each game is loading, I'll show you the date that it was completed. This first one was made in November 2008.
Warning. Whisper machine.
Done.
Shift destruction imminent.
Beep, 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 beep.
This game is called Escape from Whisper,
And
and it's one of the more generic games you'll see from Coda.
Security call breached. Hostile alien life forms inbound.
Oh no, the alien.
It kinda looks like this game was abandoned mid-development. For instance, you have this gun, which you'd think would indicate that there are supposed to be monsters or enemies somewhere, but then clearly there are no enemies anywhere. You can't even reload the gun when you run out of bullets. But ultimately we don't really know. Maybe Coda thought that actually it was complete the way that it is. And I think that we should talk about his games for what they are, rather than for what they're not.
Enemy force neutralized.
I love how you can see the bottom of the universe from this room.
Let's see if I can remember the name.
Apparently this space station has a labyrinth on it. Sure, I don't know. There's really no reason for it that I've ever been able to discern, so in the interest of time, I'm just gonna skip you on past it.
Oh. Thanks.
Okay, this is the part that's interesting. The game has this narrative about the Whisper machine and how it has to be turned off, and then you get to the engine room.
Hey, you there, in the engine room. You could save us all. That beam is powering the Whisper machine. We could disrupt it by introducing a great enough heat signature. If your body could stop the beam. It's so much to ask, but for all of our lives, would you do it? Could you give yourself?
Let me pause here for a second. What you just experienced, stepping into the beam and then dying, is probably what Coda had initially intended when he was developing this level. But when he first compiles and plays it, something goes wrong. There's a bug somewhere. And this is what happens instead.
Time to flirt.
The beam causes you to start floating. And this is an important moment for him. Because yes, this is technically a glitch, but Coda identifies something human about it, like how small it makes you feel in the face of this larger chaotic system. Or this floating could be the afterlife, a peaceful place, juxtaposed against all of the hysteria that you've just had to traverse. I don't even know. I have no idea what he was thinking, but what's clear is that after making this, something lodges itself in his brain. He wants to do more of these really weird and experimental designs. So he stops work on this and moves on to a stream of tiny little games that go in all sorts of directions. Let's go ahead and take a look at the first game he made after leaving this one behind. Yup, in this game you can only walk backwards.
Only walking backwards.
So it's a short and relatively minimalist experiment combining motion and narrative. It is less advanced than the previous game, but actually it seems to be more focused, more complete. Coda's trying to give it a unique voice rather than simply basing it on a pre-existing trope.
Alright.
It's a short little
Nice.
thought, it says what it wants to say, and then it ends. Didn't need anything more than that. Which to me is why it works, because it gets out quick. Okay, next one.
Lots of interesting things.
And that's it. Okay, the meaning of this game won't be clear just yet. Please be patient with me for a few more games, and I promise you'll see what makes it interesting.
Alright.
Oftentimes, Coda would put bizarre titles like this one at the start of his games. I wish I'd known him at the time that he was making these early games. He would really only talk to me about his work as he was making it. Once he stopped work on a game, like, that was it. It was dead to him. And I don't agree with that at all, but what are you gonna do?
Oh, that's...
I know it's tempting, but there's actually nothing over here. Sorry.
You can tell Davey made this. Coda ain't real, but it's nice to imagine that Coda's real somewhere. Coda is just a part of Davey. And gets slowed
Once you've
down.
been slowed to an absolute crawl, the door at the top of the stairs opens. So why, if Coda's not showing these games to anyone, why bother opening the door at all? Well, to show you, I'm modifying the game here so that when you press enter, it'll bring you back up to full speed so you can enter the door for yourself.
No, I'm gonna do this the slow way. I'm gonna do it. No pain, no gain. Should I? It's a long way up. But then again, it'd be funny just to have this slow but sure thing up. The slow path up. I mean, now only can be so many more steps there are. Literally like stepping like step, step, step. It's just slow but joy getting up the steps. Gotta get your steps in, but are you really gonna slowly step every step? Or are you just gonna step like you're supposed to? When people say, get your steps in, I don't think this is what they mean. But I'm almost there, so I'm gonna do it. Because I'm defiant. I am defiant. Oh, don't look back. That'll make me go back. Let's change what button I'm pushing. Oh, am I gonna slowly move for all of it now? I'm regretting my choices. I'm regretting my choices. Oh god. The hitbox at the door stopped me slightly. I'm regretting my choices. Please let me have my speed back. And I gotta slowly walk over here, don't I? At least I completed the attending though.
A room that's warm and nice and filled with little ideas for games. Coda would often tell me that he didn't mind if people thought of him as cold or distant. He said that he knew that he was actually a vibrant and compassionate person, but that it takes time to really see that. It can be a very slow climb to get there.
Yeah. Very slow. Because I'm still slowly inching towards, thank God.
Well, this is new for Coda. It's an actual puzzle. Go ahead and see if you can solve it.
I know what it is. I remember.
Don't forget that solution, because we're going to see this puzzle again soon. We're gonna see it a lot.
And the Coda dots. I'm pretty sure I made a puzzle at one point inspired from that puzzle. Doing my Bachelor game design.
So that seems to be it, right? You walk down a corridor, you solve a puzzle, you get to the end. Simple enough. Alright, now I'm going to modify the game again so that when you press enter, it'll remove all of the walls from this room.
This time I'm gonna press it though.
How about that? There was more to it than we had any way of knowing. I actually find it funny that this game comes after the Stairs game, since they essentially convey the opposite idea. So, in the Stairs game, a dull exterior concealed a rich interior. And then, in this level, a dull interior hides this fantastic outer world. Either way, I think that the point is the same, is that most of the time you don't get to know what you're missing, or even that you're missing anything. That's not your role as a player. So if your role here is not to understand, then what is it?
Alright. Back to the part.
Aha! So, this, combined with the entering game from earlier, tells us that Coda believes his games are connected somehow. It could even be that the Stairs game and the puzzle game are literally connected in between this and the entering game. There's a bigger picture that all of his games are meant to play a role in, some larger meaning that we won't be able to grasp until we've seen all of them. And once we have, we can step back and start to understand what exactly that bigger picture is.
Yup. The great and lovely descent. Great and lovely as purgatory.
Let's talk about video game development for a second. Every video game runs on what's called an engine, which determines what the game can and cannot do. So in other words, the engine is a set of tools for game development. To make all of these games, Coda is using an engine called Source. Like all engines, Source has certain things that it does well, and it has certain things that it does poorly. One of the things that it does very well is boxy linear corridors. That's why so many of Coda's games are set in these large, flat, empty rooms, is just because he's working with what the engine does well. The tools available to the creator shape what kinds of creative work they're going to end up making. You might consider paying attention to the architecture in Coda's games to notice how they seem to stem from an engine that's very good at producing linear, boxy corridors.
Very much filled with boxes. And back to prison.
This
It's
prison,
myself.
funny enough, in Coda's original design, the doors stayed shut for a full hour before letting you go. If you don't mind, I think we're gonna skip that. This is something that he and I used to argue about a lot.
I wanna do a
whether a
full
game ought to
hour
actually
thing.
be playable, whether it means anything if no one can get through it. And I would always defend that, all this work goes into the game, why not make it playable and accessible? And so we just got into heated arguments over it, and there was one time that after one of these conversations, he went home, and a day or two later, he sent me a zip file entitled Playable Games that was full of hundreds of individual games, each of which was just an empty box that you walked around in and nothing else. Believe me, I played every single one of those just to find out if there was like a gag hidden somewhere. There wasn't. It's the puzzle again, with the exact same solution as the last time. There's still no clear indication of what makes this puzzle so special that Coda is going to return to it over and over. But I promise I'll share with you my interpretation very shortly.
Yep. Very special. Oh, box heads are here.
Here, Coda begins using a kind of dialogue system that he fashioned out of the engine's chat capabilities. Use the 1, 2, 3 buttons on your keyboard to respond.
Alright. Prison. Alright. Hey, it doesn't seem like you're in a prison. No? Who are you? Hang out in the darkness.
And so we make one last descent, down to the final floor of the level.
The final descent. The lamppost.
It's a lamppost. Okay, I can't tell you quite why, but for some reason Coda fixates on this lamppost. It's going to appear at the end of every single one of his games from here on out. I'll tell you what I think. I think that up to this point, he's been making really strange and abstract games with no clear purpose, and maybe you can only float around in that headspace for so long. Because now he wants something to hold on to. He wants a reference point. He wants the work to be leading to something. He wants a destination, which is what this lamppost is. It's a destination. We're gonna see it in the work as well. His games are just gonna become a lot more cohesive, a lot more fully developed, with more of a clear idea behind them. And as we go, that idea will get clearer and clearer and clearer.
Alright. Continuing through the thing. Half the notes that are here. Nice room, not.
So first off, I'm sure you can deduce this, but this game is not connected to the internet. All of the notes that you're gonna see have been written by Coda. This was actually the first game of his that I ever played. This was shortly after I met him at a weekend game jam in Sacramento, where I grew up. I saw him working on this very level, and it was just so different from anything that anyone else was doing. So right away I was like, I have to be friends with this person. In retrospect, I think I was probably a bit too pushy, trying to get his attention. I was over-enthusiastic. But he was very gracious about it and very patient with me. And I cooled off eventually. Oh, feel free to skip over any of these notes if they're not doing anything for you. Nothing extra is gonna happen if you read all of them. Either way, to me they convey a sense of loneliness. I see this person who's filled with thoughts and feelings and beliefs and has no way to express them except as scattered and unheard voices in a game that wasn't meant to be played.
I want to read these though. Oh.
But it's ironic, isn't it? That
This
in
one's
playing
a
this game
long
and seeing
one.
how
How the
alone
hell
Coda
am I
often
gonna
felt,
read that one?
that we get to know him better and actually kind of connect with him. And I have to be honest with you, this idea is really seductive to me. That I could just play someone's game and see the voices in their head and get to know them better and have to do less of the messy in-person socializing. I could just get to know you through your work. I think this is why I always liked Coda's games so much, is because it felt like they let me have that connection. I felt as though he was inviting me personally into his world. And then I feel less lonely too.
Alright. I like the balls one. No, it's silly. Boring. Why would they say that in a message? Free t-shirt. Open sesame. Alright. Welcome, congratulations. Going for only restore misery. If only I could jump. Cabbage shapes our nation, not my cabbages. This is a note? Yes. I'm not safe. I'm in danger. Oh god, there's a lot of notes in this room. Stop faking it. Dots. It does look like dots. Art. Yes, art. Cabbages shape our nation. All die someday. Babel Tower Star. What the heck does that mean? Devil Tower Star. Sounds like a husband thing. The Hell Tower.
At the end of this level, we're going to see the puzzle again. And here, I'll tell you what I think the puzzle means. Each of these games represents an idea that was on Coda's mind at the time that he was making it. And the puzzle is a way of closing the door on a previous chapter of his life before moving on to the next one.
The spiral always present.
In each of his games, after exploring a theme that, he might find difficult, Coda can then place this puzzle that he knows has a reliable solution. He understands exactly how it works, and so it gives him a simple mechanism for moving on.
How? How?
And because there's this dark area between the doors, a space between spaces, before you move on, you get to pause. Just for a moment, a few seconds to reflect on and let go of the events that led you here. To step back and connect the pieces together. To grasp at that elusive bigger picture.
one message. God, a lot of things, a lot of typewriters. I turn it down a little bit more. Okay. I'm speaking. Hello.
Okay, this one is tough. It's gonna kind of just spin its own wheels for a few minutes. Hang with it.
Got like Gallifreyan symbols.
See, like, this is it. The whole game. And there's nothing that's particularly interesting about it. You just walk to the end of a hallway. Except, for some reason, Coda gets really fixated on this prison that has all of this modern furniture. And I don't know why, but he decides he needs to revisit this prison. He's gonna start over, use the same assets, turn it into something else. Okay, cool. Here's version 2.
Alright. Ah yes, a refrigerator. Actually no, a giant hole in the ground. Damn. That sounds familiar. Horse. Damn. Oh yeah, Tesla coils. I don't want to do it all. Already have a table. Tables were invented in 1935, even though I doubt that's true, because tables
There's
have
a bit more to this one, but still, it's not really communicating anything. It's kind of just weird.
probably
for weirdness' sake.
existed forever.
So okay, he throws it out and starts over. This time he comes at the prison idea from a different direction.
Alright. Swan. Oh. Alright. Return.
And of course, now the table is gone and you can't begin the chain of events to escape. Here's a version where there are no bars, but you can't actually get to the well. And then a version where the inside of the prison is the outside and the outside is the inside. Let me just blink you real quick through a few more of these. I mean, he really unloaded on this prison idea. There's nearly a dozen of them. Personally, I think it's awful to watch this, to see a person basically unraveling through their work. And for what? Like, at what point do you just go, maybe there are game ideas other than this prison that I could be working? But Coda doesn't have that voice telling you to stop, that particular mechanism of defense against yourself. Without it, you just spiral. And so he keeps going and going and going and going and going, and then he hits on something. And he likes it. And that's it. He's done. He stops making prisons. This is the very last version of the prison game that he created. And the reason I think it works is that the prison is not actually in it.
Maybe I don't have the voice to just say, you know, maybe it's time to stop, like, things, conclude things, move on to a new story. But then again, don't wanna conclude after all that's gone on.
It's a conversation. And so this is what Coda wants, is to be able to talk to someone, to share what's on his mind, and to get some good advice from someone who knows. But the irony is that even in this scenario, you're still talking to yourself. You know, all of these games so far are Coda talking to himself.
Or madness and confusion, whatever, of creation. Yes, it does change, you do change. Yes, be sincere. Alright.
I can see why he considers this a fitting conclusion to the prison games. After all of the obsession and frustration, just to be told by someone you can trust that things are going to be okay. Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah. Things will
So
be
what would it look
alright.
like if Coda wanted to make a game about talking to someone other than himself? To me, this environment is meant to represent Coda's puzzle, with the two doors on either side and a dark transitional space between. Just so you're aware, nothing will happen up here until you've been inside the house.
Alright. It's time to clean. Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep.
You'll notice that the quality of the art is a step up from previous games, including this new and improved chat system, which he started using from this point on. From here on out, he begins putting much more effort into the visual polish of his work, and this particular game took 2 months to create as a result.
Alright, where's the bedroom? Tie up all the things. I like the music here. Washing the dishes. Why is my chore to do? Oh, just human. To be human. Oh yeah, I, by coincidence, found that there was a song called To Be Human. I was like, oh, that's cool. Guess it makes sense that someone made a song named that at some point.
After the intense set of prison games, this house cleaning level almost feels like cleansing. It's the moment after a particularly difficult or traumatic experience where you just need to let it sit and digest inside of you, and eventually cohere into something meaningful. I know that Coda really liked this game. Of all of his work, actually, this was the only one that he called me up to ask me to come over and look at it. This was during a period of a few months where he was like grossly happy all the time, just walked around with a constant smile on his face.
Constantly in a repair thing. Like Cepheus with the rock, whatever, boulder. Alright.
I'm glad he made this. I'm glad he found some peace. But, of course, it can't last. The music stops, your companion is gone, it's time to leave. The door at the top of the hill is now open as well.
Right, it feels
Again,
like that
you-
was
can't stay in the dark space for too long. You just can't. You
I-
have to keep moving. It's how you stay alive.
I skipped the audio, but I think the text was continuing like after the thing. I want to see what potentially said. Oh, it just says, do you enjoy this? I thought it'd be more secret. Never mind. Whatever. I want to restart the level just because of that. But I will make certain that thing is... Okay, that should be good.
Which is the whole point of the puzzle doors, right? That sooner or later you have to pick up and move. I really thought that was the point of it.
Can't linger in the dark. Must move forward.
This one gets a bit goofy.
Alone in the thing. Seeking perfection never is you know, gonna get you, I guess, perfection because it doesn't exist.
About halfway through the game, the perspective shifts. And you play as the teacher. And suddenly, you discover that your teacher is just as bigoted and afraid as you are. Oh, and also you can move around the classroom now.
I'm gonna go off script. Huh? Huh? Look out! Everyone run!
I felt pretty hard for this one. I feel like it's one of the most relatable experiences that you can have. To assume that some other person is perfect and totally fulfilled in every way, and completely miss all of the little flaws that make them painfully human. I think about this game a lot these days.
Looks like orb. Void orb.
This one took a lot longer than all the others for Coda to make. It was 4 months between this and the last one. That's twice as long as it took him to make any other game before this, and it's not like it's particularly complex, so I remember I found that a little strange at the time.
Damn. Everyone get in their places. It's about to begin. The show must go on. For the weak and strong. And into a empty page, alright. Now we find it's the end of our line. So tuck your all in and kiss it goodnight. We perform. Rewrite the norm. And still, the chaos heart be rooming. Hello. Oh, come on. I'm super scared. Alright. Sorry, I like the bouncing. Bounce me around. Alright. Alright.
The game ends with this eerie premonition of what's going to happen next in Coda's life. The solution, social anxiety, to fears of having to perform and having to chase success, the answer for Coda is to withdraw, to hide himself away. Which is what leads to scenarios like the stairs that slowed you down several games ago, where it just becomes harder and harder to access Coda's inner landscape because he keeps retreating. He just keeps backing away from possible connections to anyone other than himself. And to be honest, I didn't consider it very healthy when I first played this game. You know, it looked to me like he was trying to justify the idea of just disconnecting yourself from the world. And that wasn't what I wanted for him or for his games. Because I feel like a lot of his games are inviting me to connect with this person, to bring him closer. But what can you do? After this, Coda went off and took another 5 months to make a new game.
Down into the depths of darkness. Alright. I'm not gonna close my thing. Close my eyes. Help, I'm blind! Please, someone talk to me. Burn. Help!
You should probably open your eyes if you haven't already. It's pretty much impossible to solve otherwise. And there is a solution, by the way.
Alright. Oh, I'm gonna run out of time. Oops. That is the truth.
Like I said, I was getting concerned. First off, he's never been this
Running
explicit in his
out
work
of
about exactly
ideas
what he's saying.
seems
So
very
where's that coming
truthful.
from? But then even weirder, his work has potentially stopped being an outlet for him. Not like he's having trouble iterating on ideas, but he literally just can't think of new ideas anymore. And in person, he was being a lot more distant than usual. Like,
Can't figure
you know how
out
sometimes
how
a
to
person will
say the
just deflect
thing.
anything that you say in order to keep themselves disconnected all the time. It was that kind of thing. Here was the point in my relationship with Coda where I really started to wonder if he needed my help in some way.
And I guess at this point, I am alone. Because that seems like
His games
where
are going to get
things
more
have
desperate from
led.
here on out. After this game, it's almost 6 months before he finishes something new.
Hello? Alright. I'm completely out of ideas. Two parts.
If the last game featured Coda talking explicitly about his creative frustrations, this one turns it up to 11. Now, put yourself in my shoes playing this. Here's a friend whose work is exhibiting signs of struggle, frustration, anxiety, depression, even. And yet, still, he keeps making games.
To
Keeps
Japan.
throwing himself into the grinder even when he clearly doesn't have the energy for it anymore. Why? What is it for? Because from my perspective at the time and just what I knew of him, this was a result of how isolated he was. He was in his own little bubble, just sitting at his computer all day, not really showing these games to anyone, not releasing them onto the internet, and so he didn't have anyone outside of himself to connect with. He had no outlet to ground himself on.
Right.
You can't talk yourself out of loneliness. It doesn't work
can't.
that way. You can't be the one writing both the questions and the answers. Then there's no movement. Then there's no circulation. If all of your anxieties are being channeled into your work, then if the work ever fails, you have no backup and you're just going to crash.
Yeah, no one to talk to, no one be a voice of reason. Alright. Creation is not easy.
Seeing this
Creation
game
is
at the time that
hard.
he made it, it looked really unhealthy to me. I was watching him do this to himself, and I hated it. I hated seeing him so trapped. It's like, video games are not worth this amount of suffering. This is someone I really cared about. And I used to get so much joy out of seeing him create. For him to suddenly become angry and frustrated like this, it was the worst thing for me. I don't know. This is what I felt at the time. I don't know how else to explain it. I wanted it to stop more than anything. I had never felt so rotten. I needed more than I had ever needed anything for this to stop. But it didn't stop. After finishing this one, Coda takes another 7 months and comes up with a new game.
The machine. Alright. The machine.
And of course, it's the machine.
You let them suffer, machine. I'm not failures. Destroying everything it made is kind of cool. Let's just destroy the machine. As the art did nothing wrong.
So now the work is becoming self-destructive. And I'll tell you, at the time that I first played this game, shortly after he made it, here's what I'm thinking to myself. I'm thinking that Code is stuck in his own head, and that it's having a very negative effect on him, and that all he needs to do is just start showing his work to people, to get some actual feedback on his games. It might get him out of isolation. And so, as I'm thinking this, I realize that I could be the one to initiate it. Because it would never occur to Coda to start actively soliciting feedback, so what if I did it for him? If he could see the difference it would make to have more actual conversations with other human beings, would that bring him out of his mental spiral? Would it give him confidence in himself? Would it bring meaning back into his work? So I started showing Coda's work to people. I took this one, and the islands which you just played, the theater, the notes, the house cleaning game, and some of the prison escape games. I brought them to people that I knew and trusted. I asked their opinions. And the great part is that they really loved his games. You know, the point of it all was just to give him some external reference point, but they genuinely loved his work. There was nothing for him to be afraid of.
Alright. Nah.
Can you see why I felt like this was the right thing to do? Because it's the thing that I always feel like I need, to be told that my work is good, that I am good. When someone really connects with a thing that I've made, when they see themselves purely in my work, there's nothing that feels better. And I got to give that very same feeling to my friend. I did something... I really felt like I'd done something good, like I was a good person. I felt like there was a friend who was in trouble and was unhappy and maybe didn't like themselves, and I could fix it. If I could give him this gift, maybe I could fix the problem.
The
They
problem
told me how
always
much they enjoyed
goes
his games. It
deeper.
was the best feeling. It was the absolute best feeling. It made me feel so happy. So beautifully, beautifully happy. So anyway, Coda finishes this game, and then really he just kind of takes off for a while. So this is June of 2011, and I didn't hear anything from him for several weeks, I guess. And so out of nowhere, one day I get an email, and it's got a private link to a new game of Coda's. This one is called The Tower, and to my knowledge, it's the last game that Coda ever made. So let's take a look.
The tower.
And this is where I have trouble saying anything meaningful about Coda's work. Because more than anything else, the tower just feels distant. It feels like it's trying to distance itself from the world. It's a very cold game. This room actually has a maze in it. Except that all the walls of the maze are invisible. And then every time you touch one of the walls, there's this awful flashing and noise, so the experience is really miserable. The game goes beyond not being meant to be played, it actually seems to despise the player for trying to play it at all. But I do want to show you the rest of the levels, so when you're ready to continue, press enter and I'll put a bridge over the maze.
I wonder if there's a way to solve it, but I
And to
don't
be
know.
fair, it's not like this is the first game that's needed some modification to be playable. Like the house cleaning game. You know, that one used to actually loop the cleaning chores and you just cleaned a house forever. I had to cut it off so that you could exit the house and the game would actually end. But that game had an idea that it was actually trying to communicate. What's the deeper idea behind the invisible maze? The only way past this challenge is to randomly guess the 6-digit code. Like the invisible maze, it's frustrating to me, because it's the opposite of everything else that Coda has made. It doesn't encourage thought or engagement. It doesn't ask anything of me, except a lot of my time. If I could have reached him during this time, then maybe I could have asked him, but I couldn't. I still don't really understand why this is here. I'll put the code on the ground for you here, though, so that we can move on.
I remembered some of it relatively. It's 15, 16, 17, okay. I remember certain numbers being in certain places. I knew it was something along those lines. Alright.
The switch to open this door is actually on the other side of the door, meaning that it's literally impossible to solve from this side. So even if you somehow brute forced your way through the first 2 challenges, and you got to this point, there's actually just no way to progress. And it's scary for me, the idea of Coda cutting himself off entirely, just saying, you know, that's it, that's the end of the conversation, not giving me any way to fix the problem. I feel like a failure, I guess, when I can't fix the problem. But I can open this door for you, so let me do that. Was I a failure for not understanding this game? I mean, I don't know why I would be. It's not like everything needs to have a solution. But I feel it somehow. I feel like I failed, and I don't understand why. I remember, it's June of 2011. I'm playing this for the very first time, and as I'm playing, I'm thinking to myself, I don't know this person. I have no idea who this person is. It wasn't the guy I knew, it wasn't my friend. I had come to so many conclusions from looking at all of his work up to this point, and then suddenly none of them... I had been trying to, though. That was the thing. For years, I was trying to get to know him, to understand who he actually was and what he stood for. I asked him so many times to please just tell me what his games mean to him. I asked him please to tell me what the 3 dots mean. And he wouldn't. I just felt so strongly that if I could have connected with him, that if I could have somehow made his work my own, that I would finally be once and for all happy. It was that I needed to see myself in someone else. I needed to be someone other than me. But he stopped and left, and it felt somehow like I had failed.
Going
Where did I
forth
screw up?
into the thing.
I'm the reason that you stopped making games, aren't I? It's because of what I did. I poisoned it for you. I don't think I ever told you this, but when I took your work and I was showing it to people, it actually felt... it felt as though I were responsible for something important and valuable. And the people who played them, they treated me like I was important. They really listened and cared about what I had to say. Even though I was showing your work, I felt good about myself. Finally, for a moment, while I had that, I liked myself. And then you stopped, and I didn't have anything left to show people. I just had to be with myself. And as soon as that happened, there was no feeling at all. Nothing. Less than nothing. What does that mean?
No point is just part of the process.
I'm afraid that I did something really stupid because I don't like myself.
I'm not saying
That's
anything.
why I'm releasing this collection
I'm
of your work. Is because I
speechless
haven't been able to
whilst
find
reading
any other way to
all of
reach you.
them, just
I've tried everything.
thinking about all of
And
it.
so a part of me has hope that if I put this compilation out into the world, and if I put my name on it, that maybe enough people will play it so that it'll find its way to you, so that I can tell you that I'm sorry. I know I screwed up. If I apologize to you truly and deeply, will you start making games again? Please, I need to feel okay with myself again. And I always felt okay as long as I had your work to see myself in. I mean, is something wrong with me? Because I know that I did an awful thing, and I'm doing it again right now. Like, I'm showing people your work, but I can't stop myself from doing it. That's how badly I need to feel something again, like I'm an addict. There has to be something wrong with me. Can I apologize? What if I tell you I was wrong? Will that work? Will that fix it? I don't know. I don't think it will, but there's nothing else that I can do. Just tell me what you want. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please, start making games again. Please help me. Please give me some of whatever it is that makes you complete. I want whatever that wholeness is that you just summoned out of nothing and you put into your work. You were complete in some way that I never was. I want to know I want to know how to be a good person. I want to know how not to hate myself. Please. I'm fading, and all I want is to know that I'm going to be okay.
Sometimes that's all we want. Epilogue. It's very hard and
More love, more praise, more people telling me that I'm good. Always more. It's like a disease.
we need praise to be happy, but also like in that search for it. In trading things, we destroy ourselves.
I guess if someone had told me ahead of time that he just really enjoyed making prison games, maybe I wouldn't have thought he was so desperate. I wouldn't have told so many people that he was depressed. Maybe he just likes making prisons.
Sometimes reading too deep into it and say the wrong things.
Even now, the disease is telling me to stop. Don't show people what a shitty person you are. They'll hate you.
really selfish and stuff, rather than selfless. Is the way of as you may.
If I knew that my life depended on finding something to be driven by other than validation, what would that even be? It's strange, but the thought of not being driven by external validation is unthinkable. Like, I actually cannot conceive of what that would be like.
Yeah, it's hard to conceive what is not
What now?
reality.
I think I need to go. And I'm sorry, because I know that I said that I would be here and I would walk you through this, but I'm starting to feel like I have a lot of work to do. I have a lot that I need to make up for. And so I'm just gonna... Okay.
Right. It's a very hard line, because all the thoughts start to bubble in the head, like of inadequacy and, you know, the many facets of, you know, trying to do anything. It's just so many endless thoughts. Becomes hard to convey what's on your mind. You wonder if it's good or not, or so many things. Definitely making my head bubble with all those thoughts at the moment. Like, my head is just like, it's hard to just, it's hard to get words out, like, about a topic like this, when this game brings up so many questions that are just bubbling in my mind. I guess that's why I realized and discovered breaking the topics apart, doing topics one by one was easier. When I wanted to talk about a specific thing, like a specific element of humanity, I did different topics. It was the easiest way. Break it down into all the parts. I really like this. The mates with one piece missing. Everything else is interconnected, but there always feels like there's one piece missing, keeping things from being whole. At least that's how I interpret this. It's hard to leave the maze of madness and just ascend to a tranquil place. It's hard to be there. It's hard to not feel lonely and whatever. Especially since I've certainly been feeling that of late.
Turn back from this cave.
For
You said, let me prove that I'm brave. Let me keep going. But the cave goes for miles.
I wonder who
Miles and
is.
miles.
Because they're
And you're so
probably the
tired.
closest to the actual real
But
Coda.
I know that you're strong.
Because
So turn
Coda isn't real yet, and
Turn back.
that's the whole thing. Got all the different things. Our game. A game that, quite like. Does remind me really of another game. But the beginner's guide. Both a only good thing it's showing like game design, but also like the struggles of the heights, like it's hard. It's hard to, go through all those struggles. And sometimes, in the end, you feel like you can only do it alone. Like, eventually, you might end up only doing it. Because of many factors, like eventually becomes hard to trust or grow, which I guess is the point where I'm at, like, very lonely. Not that I want to be alone, just feels like that's where I've actually reached. When I played this game the first time, I never expected the person that would be in the situation of basically Coda would be me. But here I am. Here I am. It said, turn back, turn back from this cave, stay away from it. But I never realized those words might be important for me. Maybe occasionally, gotta turn away from the thing until it's the right time to enter the cave. Once you have the strength to face the fears in the cave. As always, then you might not get the point of the cave. Like in Star Wars, you might not realize what the point is. But anyway, I think I'll move on. There's a different game I think I want to play. No. I'm gonna have to go to YouTube to find them real quick. Oh yeah, and time for a weird clip thing from that the video, because I want to do this. This is a, I don't know why, but very similar game.
The best things. My penis. Oh, penis. Fuck the button. Fuck that button. Fuck it. No, I'm not gonna do that. But thank you. What's the best thing?
Anyway, don't ask why I've clicked that. I just, want to do it. But this game where it's like, very just interesting. Where it's like, don't push the red button. A game about patience of not pushing a red button. I don't know why I thought of this game from the beginner's guide, but I don't know. Some games just have weird connections. Actually, I probably know why. I played it like around the same time I did beginner's guide, didn't I? Didn't I? No, there was some gap of time, but still, it's still not an interesting game. I kind of want to revisit it. But anyway, either way, the beginner's guide is like very much a showcase of, you know, the struggles of being a creator, being a, you know, someone that does art, and how eventually it might end up in, you know, loneliness, especially when the connection between friends is broken. Like, it's definitely you know, very important game. Don't press the red. Oh, okay. Doesn't exist. Okay. Thanks. Guess then it's just gonna be games and demos. Okay. Oh, I guess we're going to all okay, lowering it. Oh god. Oh my god. Ow. My ears. How low should it go? Maybe there. Hopefully that should be good. I'm lowering it for myself as well. I've lowered it 21 decibels. Travel to Spain. No to the ads. But anyway, hopefully it should be fine. Hopefully it should be good. Just let me know if it should be, you know, lowered more than that. I might raise it a little bit for me. Anyway, but yeah. But I'm gonna talk about the beginner's guide before I get distracted by this red button. So yeah, beginner's guide, it oddly hits very close to home now revisiting it. I guess a bit of my subconscious, you know, realized, you know, it's and it's not going to trick me. I know I haven't completed it. But I guess a bit of my subconscious realized that, you know, how close I am to, I guess, Coda. But anyway, Beginner's Guide is a good, you know, tale of showing the style of making a game. And yeah, and our struggles. I'm just saying all the same things at this point. I guess I'll just get into this then. So, wrong way. Push the red button. Push the red button. And then there's push the red button. A bunch of different languages. Oh, it's the language I have to translate for Pop Escape. And yeah. Oh, and that one also looks solid. Similar, but it's not the same. Anyway, push the red button. Best button. Push your name here. Become who you are. Push the red button. Alright, and then there's a push it. Red button, my favorite. I want you to push the red button. Push it, push it, push it. Keep calm and push the red button. Alright. You're not gonna kill me. And then there's just hot lady, hot man. Like if you push the red button, you're hot too. I was so skeptical about pushing the red button. Alright. Push the red button. Everyone's saying push it. Will you push the button for me? Push the button. Push it. Button. 10 out of 10 doctors recommend pushing the red button. No, person that pushed the red button man, just push it. I don't think that's what he said. I think he said just do it. Make your dreams be true. But sometimes in the chasing of dreams, you only find destruction. I can outrun you. In the search for dreams, sometimes you find your own destruction. In my search for a return of Rogers, I have only become the destroyer of my own self to achieve a happier, simpler time once again, but only to destroy myself. I guess destroying myself might be foolish, but it's the path that has been gone down. Under 5, get a prize. Which it means 5 seconds. Which I did do for the, Mikhail. I forget about the Mikhail. It's basically just Michael, but I say the name really strange. I haven't done an episode for them in a while, but then again, there's just supposed to be a kind of jokey character that doesn't really exist in the canon. But maybe I should just do I've never done a short for him, so maybe I should do a short for him to return and sort of, I guess, conclude his story again, which I've sort of done before, but to make him have another return, and then he can vanish into a void again for a bit. But I also want one where I can finally take advantage of shorts being 3 minutes long. Hi.
Hello, participant. There is a red button in the middle of the testing area. It is required of you to push the red button. Go ahead. Push it. Push the red button. Go to the button. See the button. Gaze upon the glory of the button. Reach out and push the red button. With your hand, any hand. Reach out, feel the red button under your fingers and with everything in your being. Push it. Push it. Push it. Push it, push it, push it, push it, push it, push it, push it.
I don't know. I'm not convinced.
For the love of God, push the red button. Why are you being so selfish? It is so simple. I need you to do this for me. This is the last time I'm going to ask you. Push the red button. I'm going to count to 3, and if you haven't pushed that button, so help me. 1, 2, 2 and a half, 2 and 3/4, 2.9999999999999. Oh, you have to be kidding me. What is wrong with you? Can you understand me? Push
Yes,
the
I
button.
can understand you.
I don't think you understand me at all. Push the button. No. Nothing. What a waste of time.
Yes, what a waste. Back to the loud music being like, push the red button. Push the red button. Push the red button. But anyway, where was I with my train of thought before? Oh yeah, crushing hopes and dreams. That's where I was. and seeking a dream, things get crushed. But it doesn't mean you shouldn't, go seek your dreams, go seek out your dreams. It's doing fun things are better than doing non-fun things. Because non-fun things are just soul crushing from the beginning. At least until you reach misery or having fun. Sometimes it is just a process to have low points. Nothing can be happy forever, but nothing can be sad or angry forever either. So there will be happiness once again. Just time and a point where quite clearly I am at my basically loneliest, and if it wasn't for Sky, I don't know what I would do. Sky is, actually a good friend, and not to, dog on Kim again, but, actually feels like a balanced relationship, Sometimes, I message Sky and be like, yo, here's the thing, and sometimes he messages me, so it's balanced where, for Kim, I have to go, message her if I want something done, so I'm not even bothering anymore because I know the response already. I know that she's probably, not gonna be ready for ideas or whatever. So yeah. I might not want to jump on it, and I might push it. I decided that was a bad idea. My impulses to jump on it were potentially too strong. But, yeah, it does feel like the more I think about it, it's not really grand. But then again, I can't technically fault Kim because different time zones, but still, but when it is, the holiday period, she could. And the fact that she isn't tells me what I've already kind of realized for myself, that it's really probably not gonna last, the friendship, or, anything, it might not last, which I don't want to happen, but it seems like the logical conclusion. So yeah. Like, I don't want to end, like, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for her, technically. But then again, I don't even think she realizes the potential in her own thing. Not like how I see it. I know that, you know, her world can be amazing, but it just, it's lacking that, I don't know, one thing. Yeah, again, I feel like it's lacking the soul, the heart, and I lack, you know, the personality. Yeah, again, I think Dante's half of Rogers is the personality, but not the soul, and my half is the soul.
Mortal, it is I, the Red Button. You have avoided me for too long, and my patience grows thin. You cannot escape, and you must obey. Push me.
I'm not gonna
me,
push you.
mortal. Who do you think you are? Your defiance is blasphemy. It's disgusting. Have you no respect for the old gods? I have always been and will always be. I was here eons before you were born, and I'll remain eons after you've died and shriveled
You
back
have
into
not
the
been
earth.
here for
Your
eons.
entire existence
You might
is
remain
mere
eons
blip
after
in
because
my
you're made of
cosmic
plastic,
timeline. Obey. Push
but
the
that's
red
all
button.
you are.
It is your
Plastic.
destiny. Become who
Trash.
you are. Push it, mortal. This petty resistance is momentary. Humans always fail. Aren't you tired? Don't you want the music to stop? Haven't you had enough? You really think that you're going to sit here for eternity and not push the red button?
Not eternally, just until there's no more interesting
Your other life
things.
lose. Lose the game and surrender to me. Push the red button.
No. Well, I must say, mortal, that you are stronger than you look. You may be strong, but buttons are patient.
But I'm stunned. But yeah. Anyway, where was I with my train of thought? Before that distracted me, yeah. Yeah, it definitely feels like I've always tried and thought about things deeper, like, I have the soul, but no personality. None of that, you know, charm with, like, the things I've done. And eventually I get around to conveying the point, but, you know, it might not have the most appeal or whatever, where, you know, I feel like the show of, like, the Kim's would, you know, drag in, you know, people more. You know, it'd be something that could succeed, I feel like. But, lacks the heart and soul. But yeah. It's just, sad. Yes. As, God. My train of thought will be interrupted again by all these goddamn buttons. Alright. Anyway, back to my train of thought. At least you respect my train of thought by most of the time. Anyway, I don't know, it's just, I see a lot of potential in Kim's work, and I feel like in the right time, at the right place, you know, Rogers would have been fantastic. You know, the same sort of thing as, you know, Half-Life VR, but they are self-aware. Like, I feel like, you know, could have had a sort of similar thing. Obviously not on the same level as they've done, like they've made custom add-ons later down the track in the series, you know, or but Wayne Radio TV's already popular, so have ease of access to resources. But at least, you know, done something cool that, you know, people would, you know, remember. I don't know. Maybe it's just the fact that I want Rogers back, even to now. Still seeking it for so long. Destroying, you know, myself for the hope of full return, and it's never come so far. A return of Rogers. And when I, you know, heard Riku was potentially interested, I was like, you know, doing it again. I was so happy at that point. But now time has dragged on and I wonder, is it actually gonna happen? Like, sure, it's been mentioned a couple of times, but is Riku actually gonna return as Rogers? I don't know at this point. I don't know. Wow. You did it. I didn't do it yet. There's still more. 30 whole minutes. Look how far you've come. I've only come so far. All those minutes. Remember minute 5. Or minute 7. A lot of weird stuff happened. Yeah, it was weird. Anyway. I think it's time we head on home. Not done yet. And I'm gonna probably be wasting more time, as I'll probably do a little bit of Yakuza afterwards. Got you something? It's not much. I know you hate surprises, but you earned it. I already know what it is. It's not really a surprise. Okay. Close your eyes. No peeking. Ready? How am I supposed to read it if it's closed? Okay, open. See ya. Anyway. Back to the bottom. But yeah. Either way, back to my train of thought. I don't know at this point anymore. I've tried and tried and tried. And I'll continue to try because that's what I do. Even if it's self-destructive and only seems like I end up lonelier the next day, but I'm gonna keep trying because what else is there? What alternative is there? Well, other than to stop, which eventually will happen because, life moves on. Eventually I'll have to probably stop or, bring it to a close. Unless I really end up alone. Like if I get a job but don't find, anyone meaningful in my life, I'll probably still be doing this, won't I? I'll still be here. The only thing that would change is that now I have to be self-sufficient, working a job, so I guess, shorter streams by effect, but otherwise I'll still probably be streaming, as I won't have a lot else. And I fear the thought of, losing Sky. As, Sky is the one lost, rock probably keeping me somewhat stable. It's like, I don't want the bad possibilities to keep happening, but it seems like the inevitability at this point. I'm really lost in my own spiral. It seems like a loop, just like the loop I bounce around this button, but time moves forward, it doesn't move back. And once things are set in stone, you can't move backwards. Meaning eventually, I'll just be all alone, potentially. Doing this and whatever, doing characters, whatever, just because it's the only thing I have left that can bring me some semblance of joy in the moments where I laugh and forget the pain for a second. To use these games as distractions from, crushing reality. Never really free. Always trapped. And I want freedom more than anything. As that's why I did, podcast episodes on freedom and rise up. But are people truly gonna change? Is anyone really gonna break the norm, really escape the shackles? It's, I guess this is a weird thought I had, but just stick with me for this weird thought. You think with, people, suffering through mental stuff more commonly these days, that at least one person would, mentally break down and make a spectacle on something like, live television, like a, I don't know, athlete or something would just absolutely lose and break in front of everyone, reminding, people are, human after all, not just a star player or whatever, that there's still humanity or whatever. But no, that never happens. So there's never a reminder of, humanity for the masses. That no stars seem to die. No top athletes or whatever seem to crack. And you think at least one would. Maybe that'd be a sign, of humanity creeping back in. But no, you can't show weakness. You can't show, defeat. You have to be perfect. So that's what people do. Just try to be perfect and never escape. Never escape the shackles. So we'll never change because we fear, rejection from others. We'll never truly break out and never truly do what we say we want to do. We'll never do it. Because we're too afraid. So yeah. We'll never, reach salvation because it can't exist. Not while things are like this. It's just a endless cycle or endless spiral. The cycle never broken. God, this world is stupidly insane and broken. And I feel like, despite my efforts, I've already failed because I'm not gonna truly break the cycle. It's just gonna be the same no matter what. And despite everything I've tried to convey, it won't be anything. What a goddamn shame. Even now it's like, I could break the cycle, do something, say something that no one else would say just because they're afraid. But, you know, I can't. Because I'm afraid. I can't break it. Will anyone ever have the strength to truly break it, to truly stand up, to truly do what's needed to be done? I don't know if an individual like that will ever exist. It's too much to ask from one person. That's why it's better if it's a group effort, which is the alternative solution, and that's why I've also asked for that together we do it. But there's always that thought of, well, if one person doesn't do it, then we can't succeed. We need everyone on board. And that's fair, yes. But don't worry about those that will be selfish, you know. Just do what you can. But then, you know, even the person with it might not stand up in the end. And I've tried to stand, you know, with everything I've done, but have I really stood up? Have I really risen? I don't know if I have. Definitely tried, but do or do not. There is no try. I actually do it. I actually stand up or I don't. There's no middle ground for this. So, even when it comes to the alternative group being the solution, a group might not even do as well, individually or as a group, never find the true solution. It's just a never-ending cycle of problems. I don't know anymore. I guess I've already accepted my fate to basically like lose. Even though I wanted to succeed, I wanted to succeed more than anything. But at the rate I see it, I'm not gonna reach success. I'm not gonna reach it. Lord. But, yeah. I don't know what to say anymore. It's just... You know, feel like a broken man, like a old man at times, older than my age. That's, you know, that there's nothing left. Yes, I sort of understand how the doctor feels being on a battlefield, but no one's left. All your comrades have died, but you're still the one left standing after all of it. The last one standing, trying to do what you feel is right. Your last hope of your people. You're the last of your kind. And yes, that's just, you know, how I feel at the moment. Feeling like I'm less in a way lost of my kind. In a way, the last Time Lord, in a way, the last human. Oh, God. It's, can be lonely. Yeah, and I can't quit this because if I quit, you know, like, I guess one, it defeats the point of what I'm trying to do. Two, if you leave the space, you can be quickly forgotten. And any relevancy you did have is gone. So everything you built crumbles to dust. So I can't quit, I can't sleep. I can't do anything. I can't fix the problem, and I can't leave. So, yeah. No wonder, you know, people might contemplate how to say this without, you know, YouTube being killing me, self-ending yourself. Like, once you come to a realization that there's just nothing, you know, else, it might be easy to do it. And honestly, I have had the thought before, not because I was particularly sad or depressed at the time, just that, you know, with the hollow feeling of that there's nothing left, that I had the thought, how easy would it be to end it? How simple would it be just to bring it to an end? Like, because, you know, And there's a thought you'll have after a while being, you know, lonely with nothing really left going. Like, how simple would it be just to quickly end it? What would be the most efficient way to get to the end without, you know, suffering a great deal of pain? Because, you know, you don't want to feel that much pain as you reach your final moments. Or, you know, I had that thought because, like, I guess no other thoughts could be had. I've asked myself every other question like a dozen times, but it's the one question that I didn't want to ask myself. So, you know, pondered the question. I'm still not solving it because I don't know what would be the easiest to die. I don't know. I could try and guess, but I would want to be sure. And once I'm sure, well, you know, I guess once I know, that's probably what I would do to quickly end it, because there's just frankly nothing else. God. I wish this, you know, was all just a, you know, a joke. Yeah, and like, ha ha ha, your life was a lie, Truman Show. I don't know, whatever, but, you know, reality's reality, and reality sucks. I wish, you know, things weren't this way, where I have to think like this, you know, I come to these thoughts and these realizations. But it is how reality is. It's where I've come to after all this time. It's where I just end up. It's where I land. That's, you know, reality sucks, and sometimes the easiest way is just to let it all end. It's exactly what old Mark said, but in an entirely different way. Sometimes it's best to let things end. But I don't want to give up, obviously. Not now. I don't want, you know, end it now. I still want to believe there's a point to what I'm doing, that I'll suffer through it to try and achieve whatever it is that I've been seeking. That's, I guess, supposed, I guess, return of an old friend, the making of a better world. I don't know. All I know is I'm gonna keep trying. But eventually, if it ends up at the point where I am, you know, streaming by myself, being self-reliant, no one else left in my life really, it'll probably mean that I'll reach the end. But I guess there's always family. But even, you know, there won't be my family anymore, so after that, you know, what's the point? Because by that point, it's like, you know, probably like 50 years into my life, like, or I probably struggle for a long time, potentially not achieving my goal. If I'm, you know, suffering half a century just to try and achieve a goal and not succeeding, then, you know, there might not be a point. It's not a reality I want to become reality, but it might eventually be reality. A future that may already be self-determined. But I want to have more than that. But that might be, you know, the end. That might be where it ends. So yeah. But yeah. I don't know anymore. Yes, you know, life's life, and I continue to live it until there's nothing left. Till there's nothing left but a husk of me. Every loss, morsel drained. The end comes. Anyway, my mundanity here is gonna reach its end shortly.
The red button and you. Are you trapped in a room with a red button? Intimidated by its beauty? Is your personal identity threatened by its glory and modesty? Does it worry you to know that it is watching, always watching? Well, don't worry, future button pusher. We're here to help. Who's we? Part 1. Questions and answers. Buttons are an important part of growing up. Every young person should think about buttons every once in a while. In fact, science herself has proven that 7 out of 7 doctors agree that you should think about the red button every 10 minutes for a healthy mental landscape. Now, you might have a couple of questions. Questions such as, who am I? Who made this film? How did I get here?
Who am I?
Why can't I get
A
rid of
question
this
I
How
can
many
ask
ounces are there in a pound?
myself.
These are
What
all
do I
excellent
stand
questions
for?
and deserve to be answered. Part 2. Karen and Willie. Let's take a look at Karen.
Oh no,
has found
Karen.
herself in a large room with a red button. Sound familiar? She notices some signage around the room directing her to push the red button. What should Karen do? Shout your answer at the screen.
Distracting myself with dumb jokes to take away the
That's right.
pain.
Karen should push the
Whoopee.
red button. Karen holds out her hand and pushes the red button, and is soon rewarded with
What the
every prize
heck
and
was that
reward you could
animation?
ever want. Look at that smile. Now let's take a look at Willie. Willie has also found himself in a large room with a red button. What should Willie
Unfortunate
do?
name,
Shout your answer
Willie.
at your cat now. If you do not have a cat will be shipped to you in 40 seconds.
Thanks for a free cat. I am a cat
That's
person.
right. Willie should push the red button. Willie sticks out his hand. But
Yeah,
before he
this
pushes
has
the button,
become
he is
very
overcome
evident
with
through all the streams.
doubt and suspicion. Willie, no! No one wants a doubtful and suspicious Willie. What will Karen think? Push that button, Willie. You can do it. Don't let the fear of unknown repercussions stop you from blindly following authority. Be a team player. Be our good old Willie and push that button.
Oh my
Shout
god.
encouragement at your Willie now.
That's what
Good
Markiplier
job, Willie.
did.
I knew you could do it. How did I know?
I
Because
was
it's
like,
literally
fork the
the
bun,
easiest
fork
thing
the
in the
bun.
world. Only an idiot would stand in a room for an hour and not push it. Part 3. The nature of existence. Now that this film has answered your many, many questions about the red button, let us do one last exercise. Take a look.
Shame
at
that
the red
Markiplier didn't play
Have you
this
ever just
version.
looked at it? Really looked at it? The beauty, the mystery, how shiny it is. Looking into the red button, one could almost recognize something
Deeper. Don't you feel like you know the red button? Don't you feel like you've always known the red button? It's been eating at you, hasn't it? This pull, this gravity towards the truth that you can no longer deny. Close your eyes and awaken to the truth. You are the red button!
I am the red button. And that's basically it for interesting stuff, I'm pretty certain. Oh, and yep, there's the credits. I mean, you can keep just going and going and all that, and oh, and Staring at the Bun has a song. But yeah, I think it's time to finally push this button. One distraction done and onto a different distraction. Because that's that it sometimes feels like distractions in it. We even reach onto the leaderboard. Oh, that someone else named Sebastian did. Who is that? Future me? Or did I already do it at some point? I would not be surprised if I did at some point. Alright, but wait, that's way too long, ain't it? No, I won't have done that long. That's 400 hours. Unless I time traveled. Unless I time travel. But as you can see, there are many things still left technically after. But anyway, I can do the under 5 thing. Because I would assume it's 2, 4, 8. 16? That wouldn't make sense. I feel like eventually I would jump to 24 hours. And then I don't know. Unless stars 24 hours, I don't know. But anyway. On to another thing. Being Yakuza Kiwami, which I did actually do a little bit soft stream the grind. Not too much, but a little bit to make it a little bit faster. But I'm probably gonna do some more whilst talking since you know, that's oh come on, please just work with me. Just easier that way. There we are. Now it should properly be changed. Actually, quite late at that. technically hasn't even changed day yet. But then I was watching Breaking Bad, but the AI is self-aware, whatever. Oh yeah, I can increase the audio again. Keep forgetting that.
ちょっとそこのお前今ガンつけたろ邪魔だ とりゃ
But yeah, I guess I'll talk about things while fighting instead. Not that's going to be happening other than, you know, grinding. Because yeah, again, that's what I'm going to be doing.
その面がムカつくぜなんなんだ
My thoughts begin from a train of thoughts I've been talking about for, I guess, the last few hours.
ちょっと飯食うから財布くれ邪魔だ
I don't know, life is complicated. Yeah, and seeing that I'm in Yakuza, it's, there was at the end of Maxor's, Yakuza VR, I think he puts it best that, you know, life is filled with ups and downs, happiness and misery.
おい止まれ金目のもん全部出せよ邪魔だ
I guess, you know, sometimes gotta go through the emotions, whatever. And just hope that we don't get stuck in pain and misery. That's, you know, happiness can be achieved. That you don't have to get stuck in a cycle of pain. There's the cycle of life can be quite vicious at times. So, you know, hopefully things can be better. That's the cycle of life doesn't end up breaking you. Hopefully, you know, things can be better for you out there than me. That's the one thing always, you know, but hopefully, you know, things go as with your because if you're here listening to what I have to say, it shows that you may understand the point I've been trying to do for a long time. Which I guess is trying to get, you know, a bit of happiness into the world. Even if, I guess, my happiness is drained in the process. But, you know, no one's fault. Sometimes it's just how life goes.
ちょっとそこな顔が気に入らねえんだよ邪魔だ
Oh, they're gonna block. But yeah. Hopefully things go better for anyone out there. Life doesn't, you know, throw a curveball or whatever. Your way. And that's life or be alright. That everything will be okay. Everything will be okay in the end. Oh, that guy's looking me. Oh, and one of them's called Oda. That sucks that they're called Oda, but they're not Oda. Not the Oda I know. From the last game. But yeah, hopefully all goes well for all out there. All goes well for anyone out there. Because I can't, let's guarantee that for me. But I hope for you all. I hope the best. But yes, might be talking about, misery stuff too much. But, quite literally, what Davey sort of, shows through the beginner's guide to the sense, once the spotlights in force you really break down, you really, break down. I guess it's going to be 100 for that one. Because, it's 100 for that, 100 for that, so it's probably going to be 100 for that, which it's easiest to do in Brawler, which is why I again like Brawler a lot. But I'm still gotta do the others like Rush, Beast, and Dragon. But so I'll do that. But anyway, Davey has really acted the pain well, probably because Davey actually probably genuinely went through that pain. So he did a good job at conveying it. Oh yeah, I need to change to Rush. Yes, eventually, even though I probably convey the same feelings as Michael, because of my own sort of pain went through. But yeah. I guess, no. Pain and suffering, whatever, just a natural part of life.
全部出せよ。何なんだ。申し訳ございません。申し訳ございません。バカじゃねえよ。今何してるの？その目つきが気に食わねえ。邪魔だ。
Hopefully, eventually, things will get bad. Things hopefully will get bad through time. And there isn't 5 for it, right? Yeah, there's only 4. Because only occasionally it adds to 4, and even more occasionally, like, even rare that heads to 5. But anyway, back to my train of thought. I think I've, you know, said a lot of things I wanted to say. That's one question that now pops into my mind, that bubbles up to my head. As I mentioned this tale recently, and I didn't think about it now. Mentioned that I basically lived the tale, you know, the boy that cried wolf. I basically did that, you know, once. In my life. I you know, once did that. I wonder if I'm sort of like unintentionally doing the same thing again. And it's only, I guess, natural consequence of the universe. Karma gets self-inflicted. The pain is self-inflicted. But I think the difference is this time, like, last time, you know, I guess it was, you know, pure selfish. This time, I want, you know, people to, I guess, learn from my perspective and learn, you know, from me. So if anything, you know, take your own lessons away from me. Be, I guess, better me and stronger than me. Do I could not. Do I fail to take everything I have and learn from it? So it might be a little bit selfish like before, but also I guess selfless. Both in balance. Just like how I always say, both in balance, how life should be. So I guess I have learnt a bit. But still, you know, never quite fully out of things. Never quite fully out of the whole. But still, yes, take everything from me to learn. I guess listen to the messages in video games, like from like Baby Rian or whatever. Like sometimes there's more important messages than you may think. But you might know that. I guess I'm saying it for those that might have not already, you know, realized. I'm saying it for, I guess, those who are still potentially trying to find themselves. Beating out the pain at the moment. Punching dudes just because in an attempt to feel something. And there's no, not much to feel. Not yet. Not one tracks in the repetitive. When I get back to proper life, that's when, unique stuff happens. Either pain or joy. Oddly enough, this game, like, it is a good metaphor for life. You get stuck in periods where you're repeating the same actions over and over again. You gotta stop, punch this guy, punch that guy, do that, do this, do that. Oh my god, this guy. So you get stuck in periods of repairedness, but once you get back to life, the more unique stuff, it'll be a mix of, both the good and bad. The joy in the silly moments, and the pain of when you lose someone important or lose something important to you, lose a part of yourself. So this game is just a real good, strong metaphor for life. That you'll get stuck in repetition, but you also find better and happier moments. But yeah. Going through the motions of life. The good and the bad. I'm repeating myself a lot. And honestly wondering if I should wrap up at this point. It's like, I mean, I've already done a variety of things today. Went from Half-Life 2 to the Impossible Quiz to Gmod to the Beginner's Guide to Don't Press the Red Button to Yakuza Kiwami. This truthfully has been, stream with it all. A stream, showing the emotions of life, both the sad happy, angry, and all between. And punching guys endlessly, it's not exactly gonna be entertaining content. At least normally, you know, I would try and make it entertaining by entertaining, you know, quips, whatever, dumb puns, talk about something interesting. I've talked about something important today, you know, the nature of life. And I think it ruined things if I, you know, I don't know, did something else, I don't know what I'm trying to say anymore. It's like that message before where it's like, welcome, congratulations, I don't know where I was going with it. Sometimes I don't know where I'm going with what I say and do. But I know it's... I'm gonna try better as a person, I'm gonna try and do what I can, I'm gonna try whatever, but I think it's time to wrap things up, so I guess I'll go here and say and wrap things up. It's been a good 7 hours of stream anyway at this point, so I think it might be time to wrap. I also did do the completion of the other plates, Jindaka. But yeah, I think it's probably time to wrap it. Do I still earn XP for eating, even if it's yep, even if it's an item I already ate before. Interesting. That's interesting to note. But anyway, I hope you get the message of what I've been trying to say. I think I'm gonna, you know, conclude because I've said all I probably can say at this point, and I'm just tired at this point. Drained, perhaps. Sadness, and I guess apathy. Oh Lord. You know, I laugh, but I guess the laugh is to hide the pain, to try and have some false sense of joy. Oh God. The world is twisted. But anyway, I'll see you all tomorrow for Michael and Jimmy's adventure. It should be a bit more of a positive stream. Not like I shouldn't be sad, like it would defeat the point, it's, of what I'm trying to say. They can be happy, they can be sad, they can be anger, they can be all emotions. Just balance, it's useful, balance is key. But sometimes you gotta do one thing or you gotta do the other thing or whatever. The world is so contradictory. It's madness, and I think just for the moment I probably will rest just to clear my mind. As there's a lot to think about. I'm certain that the things from today will inspire me to do probably more things with Michael or whatever. It'll inspire me to keep trying. So yeah. But yeah. Either way, I think that'll do it for this stream, so thank you all for watching and peace until next time. Goodbye.